I don't know. Right, my bad. Hello.
All right. Looks like Hala's in the chat.
I was already here.
Ooh, hello.
Actually, I should put the link directly from.
Oh, whoops. I need to turn the volume off. I had the video open in another tab and I'm hearing us back. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Let me post it directly to the Discords that I'm in, and people can join.
Cool. All right. Hello. Welcome.
Hi, Nina. Oh, whoops. I just I accidentally logged into somebody's voice chat. It's fine. It's fine. How bad? I always click that wrong one on accident. Cool. Yeah, so Hala, Nina, I was just telling Amanda how I'm now addicted to Habitica. And it's a problem.
So you should talk about it, because I want to know like which one. I know I read about it, but I can't remember which.
I can share my screen so you can look at it and see if that rings a bell. A bibbity boobity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Interesting. If I had it, it was like a phone app, so it probably would have looked different. Yeah.
It is a phone app too, but yeah. So I have a little wolf. It's my little guy. I have things I can give now because I have new items that I've won. I've won some eggs, a tiger cub, a zombie. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's cute. I don't actually necessarily care too much about that aspect just because it is digital, and I'm very much more of a I need a physical reward type of person.
Right.
But I just like when you click something and it goes bling, and it makes me feel really good.
Yeah.
So that's what we got here.
Yeah, I really like checklists and just feeling super accomplished and all of that.
It's nice. So, yeah, what are you going to be working on tonight?
I have a lot to work on tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
So number one is kitchen. We've got a lot of dishes that have built up over the past while. We've been really busy with stuff, and then it's just been so overwhelming to go in there and like deal with the dishes that we just like cook around them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So gonna try and tackle some of that. Also laundry. But bit behind on that.
Okay.
Packing to move, because I told you before we went on stream, but to anyone who doesn't know, I will be moving to a ground floor apartment in my same complex, which will be real great for chronic pain, like
imagine
disability. Woo, ground floor, yay. So excited, but also not super excited to move everything.
As someone who just did it rapidly twice, I understand your pain.
Yeah.
Are you having people help you?
Yeah, we are gonna have people help.
Nice. Good.
And I'm kind of excited to like reorganize everything to be more
like
space saving.
That's the best part is like, oh, I get to remake my vibe, my aesthetic, and
It's like we've got plans for the future of like, oh yeah, we want to have kids, and we don't know when that's gonna happen, and so like, but right now we're in a 2-bedroom, and one of those bedrooms is the office, and it's got both of our computers in there and like giant desks, and it's like there's no way right now. So it's like, okay, we've got to figure out how to restructure things.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And then let's see. And number 3 is packing, because all of that. Number 4, really need to clean out the fridge. Got quite a few leftovers in there that I do not feel safe eating.
I went to IKEA when Fee was here because I needed a tabletop so we could actually have a table for game night. And I got these little plastic containers, little open ones. And those are all in my fridge now so that I'm not knocking over all my condiments and crap. They go in those. And it's like been a life changer for me to have like that. Oh my God. Because every time I like pull out Mambo's grapes or something, I'm always knocking something over. And it's frustrating. And like the way that the door is, like the shelves in the door, they're not great. So everything kind of like slips through anyway, or doesn't hold the things that I need that's the door to hold. So it's been very nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Our fridge is like, there's definitely a lot of knocking things over right now, but that's, I think, just because of like how packed full it is, because there's so many things. But also there's a lot of stuff that we're not going to be eating because we're doing Whole30 this month.
Whole30.
So Whole30 is like an elimination diet.
Yeah.
It's like a 30-day, no sugar, no processed foods, no dairy, no grains. It's like a lot. But there's surprisingly a lot of foods that are really good that are Whole30 approved. Like,
I hate that.
we're finding some stuff. Like, we just made orange chicken. So good.
Fine. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what to do about diet-wise for me anymore. Not like dieting, but like meals.
Yeah, what
that
to
are
eat.
better. So, because I just started my 30-day exercise challenge. I'm not doing anything like super dedicated. I'm just kind of like, every other day I'm going to find a YouTube workout, and I just found this lovely lady on it. Like, I like her. And then I'll switch it up with like a half hour of cardio on the elliptical here.
Okay.
Every other day I'll do that. So that's my plan, but food wise, I'm uncertain of what to do.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways of doing things that work for different people. Like, I'm never one to suggest keto just because, like, it's not sustainable. If you're a carb girly, you're not going to just stop being a carb girly, and that's going to make you flip-flop, even if you do really good for a long time.
The other issue is the surgery that I had also prevents me from like eating as much. So it's already like I don't eat as much as I used to, but I'm still gaining weight, which is an issue. And then there's I have a bunch of allergies. So a lot of things people suggest, I'm like, that has nuts in it, or they're like avocado toast. And I'm
that's kind of where I'm at too. That's why I'm doing the Whole30 for this month, just to kind of like reset everything and get to square one. And then as you start adding things in, you start noticing like, hey, wait a minute, this really triggers like whatever.
That's smart though. That's smart. Snazzy has also done Whole30. Hala apparently
I have not been. I have my checklist covering the comments, so I've not seen like any of them.
Oh,
let me go back through these real quick.
I don't have the ability.
Oh, yes. Hello. I'm guessing that is talking about Habitica.
Yes.
Putting everything on the to-do list to check it off. Yes.
We're in a boss fight right now. That's also kind of fun. Is fighting the boss.
Oh yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my heater off real quick. I forgot to before I started, and that is just loud, and I can't hear.
Nina said I think the only time her apartment's properly clean is just after moving, when everything has a place and is in its place, and then everything goes downhill from there. And Hala might try to do the Whole30 again after Disney because that's a sugar trip. Obviously, you don't go to Disney on any kind of diet. The diet at Disney is eat all the Disney food. Disney food. If it's not in a Mickey shape, you don't eat it,
Okay, so checklist though.
Yes.
Have you ever written something on a checklist that you've already done so that you can check it off?
Yes.
I've totally done that.
All the time. I'm like, oh, I didn't plan to do that, but I did it. Yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly.
Okay. Yes.
Yep.
Every time.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, thank you. And then yes. Yeah, tonight we had Thai coconut curry with chicken. It was not as good as it normally is when I make it not Whole30, but it was decent. I'm trying to think what we had yesterday. What is today? Yesterday we had some kind of food. I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember. We had tacos with baked potato. We did like baked potato with a bunch of taco toppings.
Nice.
Just no cheese, but you know. And then Monday we had orange chicken and egg drop soup.
Egg drop soup. There's my glasses. Where are my glasses?
Yes.
Very nice. Hero's Journeys from Derby.com for those confused. I haven't gone back to Derby in a hot second. I might, but Derby, some of the workouts, especially I think it was the Hero's Journey, is the reason I have a knee injury.
Oh no.
Because I don't like just following from photos because I can't understand the full fluidity of movement from just photos. This is why I don't do well with like graphic novels and stuff because I don't understand the movement. Gotcha. So that's my struggle. But I was doing like high runner steps from Derby years ago, and I messed up my knee, and it's never healed properly.
That's no good.
And then on my other knee, I have an injury because I fell off a ladder when I worked at Fun Services when I was a teenager, and that never healed properly. Woo! Onto concrete floor, right on my knee. I love to work at the warehouse.
That sucks.
Yep.
Do that all the time. Is that in reference to the checklist, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yes.
If you want now, you deserve it diet. That's
okay. I've been on that diet for like 3 years, so.
Also, you're adorable and perfect, and you don't need to change a thing except the smoking thing, but you're already doing that, so you're amazing. I'm proud of you for that. Yeah.
All the time.
Makes your brain happy.
Yep.
Check.
Yep. Oh. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Thank you.
Oh, your mom's name is Lisa, too. That's so funny.
Oh, is your mom's name Lisa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny. Balsamic chicken and veggies.
I don't know what year your mom was born, but the year my mom was born, it was like the #1 name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah. I won't reveal my mom's age on the internet. I think she'll appreciate me doing that. Yeah. Oh, balsamic chicken. I love doing balsamic chicken, by the way. Oh, wow. Who else has a Lisa mom?
Okay, let's see. Go back to where I was.
Yes.
Yeah, balsamic chicken and veggies. Yes, that sounds so good.
So I make this thing that it was a recipe I learned years ago. It's called a Buddha bowl, but I had to alter it because the Buddha bowls include avocado. Where it was like you did some salad, you did a little bit of white rice, mozzarella cheese balls, and then the balsamic chicken, and you put a balsamic glaze on top of it all. And some cheese, I think. Oh, it was the best thing. I should make that soon. I should do that again. I got to find that recipe again. This is good stuff. Yeah.
Share that story. 5 days and counting. Woo!
I'm so proud of you. You got this. You got it. Yes, exactly. My mom's younger than me, so. Okay, so you're around it. My mom's a little bit older than you, but around that, the 60s, Lisa was a popular name. Yeah. I think that might be in reference to my knees.
Oh, gotcha.
Lisa Kids Club. Yeah. Yeah. Because the hero's journey, I think, is it a 60-day workout? But it's like you are the main character of a fantasy story.
Oh.
Certain
See,
things.
like that in itself sounds fun,
It is. It is
except
fun.
for
The working out
the
part.
last time I did like a long-term or attempted to do like a fitness challenge like that, I injured myself as well in a different
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
I ended up with pleurisy. Oh, hang on. Bye, Mom. But basically it was like an ab challenge,
Sure.
and it was so many like sit-ups and crunches of every possible type. It was called the 1,000 ab challenge, and it's literally like you do 100 crunches the first day and then
Yeah.
100 crunches and 100 other type of crunches the second day, and it's supposed to be like this 10-day thing where you work your way up to 10 to literally 1,000 reps.
Yeah.
And on like day 4 I ended up with pleurisy because I just overworked myself totally.
Yeah.
And that is, for anyone who doesn't know, a miserable time when it feels like there's barbed wire wrapped around your lung.
That's no fun. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it's basically like the lining of your lung cavity getting inflamed and like rubbing against your lung. And so breathing hurts a lot.
Yeah. No, that's definitely not good. Definitely a no-no.
Yeah. Um, I don't know.
Snazzy saying it too, Lisa.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes.
The same age as older sibling.
That's wild, actually.
Yeah, it was a little torturous, but also I was at a time where I was like feeling really I don't want to say athletic because I've never been athletic, but like I was feeling like, hey, I could do something hard, and I could not.
Mhm.
Actually. Surprise.
Uh,
All right. Well, let me go back to my checklist now that I'm caught up with comments. Where
welcome.
was I? Clean out the fridge. Then I threw read in there just because I've got books to get through on my TBR shelf before I pack them all up.
Mm-hmm.
And then lastly is sewing, because I've got a costume I'm trying to finish, which I should not say what the costume is, because it's a surprise for certain people who uh, I know have access to my channel, but we're going to be we're doing like an Avatar Last Airbender watch through, and we're on our last, we've been watching like 10 episodes at each sitting.
Okay.
And so we're going to be doing our last one coming up. We haven't scheduled it yet, but it's like at this point, probably next month.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all coming in costume, but nobody's telling each other who we're dressing as.
Okay, you tell me in the private chat. I need to know because then I'm going to need your pattern.
Okay.
You tell me right now because I got to know because boy, would I love to do an Avatar cosplay.
Okay.
Like so much. So I realize I haven't eaten anything and I don't have any more food except for ramen. And I feel like having just worked out, ramen is not the best idea.
Ah.
Okay, you got it in there. Okay, okay. Where's my... Yeah. I
Isn't it great?
I love that. I love that stuff. No one in the comments is going to get it. No one's going to guess this.
Yep.
Oh, this is amazing. This is, oh, iconic. Oh my God, yes. Yes. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited. Once it's all like all done and we've revealed it to our friends, we'll have to like
Then you gotta
post it on Facebook or something.
You gotta post it in the Discord and everything. You gotta do it all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
No.
excited. I've got my pants and dress
Yeah.
almost done.
Nina,
But
it's
then
not Appa. We can say that at least. It's not Appa. You're not going to guess this. No one is going to guess this.
yeah, nobody's gonna guess it.
No, you're not. Yeah. It's exciting. Oh, I did want to mention, since you're talking about sewing and stuff, I have posted my new schedule for the month. I'm going to be releasing stream schedules. And every month, I'm going to do probably on Sundays a different type of bigger stream that it's going to be a dedicated stream. So one of them is going to be a reading stream. One of them is going to be like a 10K day writing stream. And then one of them is going to be a crafting stream. On our craft projects and sewing projects and things like that. So I'm doing that. I released it. It's on my Ko-fi and it's on my Instagram right now. That's where I posted them. Did I post it to the, I don't think I posted it to the Discord. I can probably post it to the Discord too.
Have you posted it on Facebook yet?
No, I don't post like my blog stuff to my personal Facebook for reasons.
I meant your Qwordy page.
No, I hardly ever use it. I actually want to delete the Facebook Qwordy page because it's a mess. And that's also where I've been getting the messages. So I would like to just do away.
Makes sense.
With that. But yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll post it here because I haven't uploaded a file.
Okay. Hello, Polyboony.
This. Hi, Polyboony.
And hello to you. I'm guessing that's Golmeth.
Oh. I already put like this stream is on that schedule right now.
Okay.
Oh, Golmeth, it's Monty. Monty.
Okay.
I've just like brought everyone over from Hala's channel and my channels.
Oh, cool.
It's Amanda. Woo! Getting back in the swing of streaming.
All right. I'm trying to go through the ones that have not already been brought up. All the regulars showing up.
Yeah, everybody's here. Yeah. So that's the
and schedule. Yes, Polyboony is a loyal subscriber of mine.
Polyboony is my longest still active subscriber.
Wow.
From back in Japan, like early Japan. Polyboony was there when I first went to Japan 16 years ago.
Wow.
15? Wait. Yeah, about 16. It's a long time to want to look at this. Yeet.
Loyal to the bone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Also,
how's it going? Oh, and then Ian's here as well. Kirk Patty Cake.
Wait, oh, there it is. I don't know.
Hi. That is an Ian.
Okay. I will try to remember these names. Monty and Ian. Okay.
It's all good. It took me forever to remember who was who because I first met Monty and Ian on Hala's channel. And that took me forever to remember Golneth was Monty.
Okay.
I think only in the last few months has it really registered in my brain.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we should probably do a sprint here pretty soon.
For sure.
Let me see. Let me find
Sprinty.
dice in here. What should we do for time?
However you'd like to do it. I have my dice if you want a chaos. I have a spinner wheel as well. If you want to do it like in increments of 10 or something, I can write them all down here and spin a wheel. I have a lot of ways to determine how to do a sprint.
Well, let's see. Maybe we could do the spinner, and then we'll do dice for the actual.
The extra. All right. So we want to start it with 10.
Okay.
How low do you want to start? How low do you want to? I have 8 spaces on this.
Oh boy. Don't want to go up to like.
I can do increments of 5. We can do increments of 5 instead.
Okay, let's do that.
Because then it'll go up to 45 is the longest. If I started at 10, that's how we start. Do we like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that did not spin. 40.
40. Oh boy.
40-minute to kick us off.
That is quite a sprint. Let's see what I'm going to be doing for 40 minutes.
40 minutes, y'all.
I will be doing the kitchen.
Nice. Hail to
because whenever is doing the kitchen not my first sprint.
You know, that's how you have to do. Cool.
All right. Okay. Discussion about names. See, what you could do is put Golnath and then in parentheses put Monty and then like leave it like that for a while. And then people, when you transition to like just using Monty, then like people will have like followed along and like it won't be jarring. Name is in the screen name.
Yeah. Nina's name actually has a little thingy in the eye, and so when everyone trying to at Nina, they couldn't at Nina.
Oh, gotcha.
Because we don't have that in our keyboards, and we don't know the shortcut easily.
Starting 100K trek today. What is
100K trek? Oh, trying to walk. Are we walking 100K? Like on the tread or something?
Your friends IRL call you Moose.
Moose. What's up, Moose?
Words.
Oh, words. Words. I like that. Words. Words. Oh, you're active, so I presume.
Yeah. Guess you would assume I'd walk. Yeah.
You did.
So is that like in 1 month, like a double nano?
We're just trying to overall get to that. You said it in your. That's the video I'm editing, by the way, Hala, as I'm editing the goals video right now. That is the. Yes.
Oh, just over the year. Okay.
Okay. That's doable.
Yeah, that's definitely doable. That's 2 nanos. You got it.
First words are today. Beautiful.
Oh,
figure out what to order for food because I am really hungry now. I did my big workout, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to want to eat after because I don't right after. But now it's been like an hour since that workout, and now I'm hungry, and I don't have any food.
Mm-hmm.
But I also want to be slightly healthy, but also I don't. So.
All right. Shall we get ready to sprint now that, we've talked about it for forever? Let's see. I've got your Mambo timer.
Whatever you want to use. You don't have to use my Mambo timer. She's in bed now, by the way, for anyone wondering.
Oh, okay.
She is such a naughty girl, though.
Oh, really?
She loves carpet too much. And it's time to destroy my carpet.
That's not good.
I can't get her to get off of the ground all the time. I'm constantly getting up to pick her up. Yeah. Monty, I'm going to go Taco Bell for you. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
Oh, how about I do that? I just do 3 different...
All right. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Time is up.
Beep bong. I'm almost done editing that video. I literally have like less than a minute of raw footage to edit. And my food's on the way as well for anyone else. I did a double dash because I also ran out of deodorant today. So I'm like, hey, go to Walgreens. Yeah.
About 30 minutes would be like a really long time to do the kitchen. I've got like maybe a third of it.
Hey, you got some. You got some.
And like, honestly, the first 5 minutes was like, my husband brought a package in that I'd been waiting for, so I had to go and like open it and everything. And then the next 5 minutes was loading the dishwasher because like it was already almost loaded. So the rest was just the awful part of hand washing things in sinks full of dishes and like counters and a table full of dishes.
That's fair.
So
I hate the accumulation of dishes, and I do it all the time. So I put, excuse me, oh my god, woo, I'm fine. I'm not actually tired. I put in my Habitica it as a daily, so every time before I go to bed now, I like check if I have any dishes, and if I have any that need to be hand washed, I hand wash them then, or I put them in my dishwasher until it's full. That's my new. I'm trying to habit that.
yeah,
But it's a lot.
we're like trying to find ways to actually do it because it's like if we would just run the dishwasher, then it would be so easy to just unload it at some point.
Mhm.
And then it would be a lot less overwhelming to just reload it. But you know, you fill the dishwasher and you're like, there's more space in it. I'll wait. And then the next time you have dishes, it's too many for the dishwasher. And
Feel that.
then, yeah.
Yep. For sure.
Whoa. Okay.
Well,
Ooh,
it's a lot.
missed a lot of stuff. What did I miss? Okay, so back when we started, we were talking about the 100K words.
100K. Yeah.
That's
wild.
a lot. That is, how many nanos is that? That's 10, 11.
10, 11. Yeah, 11 and a little bit.
Yikes. That is every month is NaNoWriMo.
Mm-hmm.
I would lose my ever-living mind.
I thought writing 2 books this year was going to kill me.
I had a mind left after NaNoWriMo, so I cannot. But I'm very impressed.
It's like the Qwordy peoples.
Oh,
I can't even.
Although there's a lot of like difference in Qwordy from at least the people that I've seen do it because they count like everything.
Yeah, they count like their emails, their texts. They count it all.
So, and it's like,
that's like too much to track for me.
It would be irritating to keep track of all of that.
Yeah.
But it would make it easier because it's like I write all the time just in like texts and whatever. So, I'm
reading his name as Morris.
Yes. Morris.
Yeah. Which I like. But I like the MM Morris. That sounds good.
Has a good ring to it. Yeah, it does look like an author name. I'm trying to decide on what you want to eat. Taco Bell and McDonald's.
It's almost here.
Velcro bird? What is
that?
My
bird from the timer.
Okay. Oh.
She sticks.
Huh?
She sticks, you know.
Gotcha.
2 opposing options.
Options.
Oh, the Taco Bell and McDonald's. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 opposing potions. See from Spy Kids.
Yes. Oh my
that.
goodness. My husband and I just started watching that. Like I watched it in my childhood, but he never did, and so we've been like watching it now together.
Yeah.
Nina,
still have I have to actually this. Actually it's chicken. Good chicken. That's the line Just I have to actually that for you because I quote it all the time.
Oh,
I love Fifth Element. I literally was just talking about Fifth Element today with my coworkers because we were talking about Gary Oldman.
getting food.
Cool. Hi, Pete.
Hello.
God, I haven't seen you forever.
Everybody's saying hi. How did that go by so fast? I know, it was a really fast 40 minutes. I don't know. It was... Oh, and then what did
I
you
ordered an appetizer platter because I couldn't decide, so I just got a bunch of different little things that I can snack off of for the few days.
Okay.
And salad.
Nice.
Did a salad with it.
Mucked around in Canva. Canva's pretty fun. I
What
made
are
my...
you making in Canva? What you making? Nice. Ooh, how are you enjoying Paradise 1? I do need to know. I'm intimidated to get into that one. It's massive. It's a massive tome of a book for anyone who's confused. Nice.
Oh.
Oh yes. Sorry, I read ahead. I'm like I read like that. Mm-hmm. So you are Monty is
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Love Spy Kids.
I mean,
yeah.
Spy Kids is iconic. Oh, because the carpet thing. The carpet. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ooh, playing a new game.
Hungry again.
Hungry
You had
again.
chicken nuggies? Chicken nuggies? I'm gonna have some chicken in this. He's approaching. The question is, can he find... Oh my god, the pin isn't even in the right building. How do I change the pin?
I figured it out one time because my old
entirely.
building was like that, and I can't remember.
I don't know why the pin is so wrong.
Is it in like settings or something? Because I have done that before. Because for some reason, at my old apartment, DoorDash always had people drive like past the entrance to the apartment complex.
And this place is hard to find. It's so hard. Address. This is here. Can I edit? Aha! Adjust pin.
There you go.
It's this building, right? Wait, maybe it's not. What's that? It's like, is it missing my building? That's weird.
Meanwhile, the poor guy's GPS is like rerouting.
Because it's not this building. It's over here. Save. We'll save it there. I put directions in the... Like, I list them out being like, yo, this is what's going on for this nonsense.
I have to do that too. It's like, nobody is going to know what any of this means. So, it's
nice.
Read page 127.
Okay.
Space Haven.
Something I would not like. Got it. I don't do those types of games. I just don't. I like one objective, and that's what I like. Not ones where I have to balance the resource management sim style. I hate that.
Gotcha.
And then it can't be... I mean, the only one I allow is Phasmophobia, where it can't be that first-person POV. I hate that. Yeah. That's how I am.
Yeah, my games that I play are almost exclusively Solitaire and Stardew Valley right now. So.
See, like, yeah, Stardew Valley. I couldn't get into Stardew Valley. I struggled.
See, I like it because I feel like the only way to play is to achieve perfection, which means just trying to make it as like efficient as possible and like trying to get all of the things and get all of the achievements.
Hold on one second. This guy is so confused, I can tell.
Yes, fan of both of those. INFJ, I see. I guess I've never really thought about what personality types authors I like. I wonder if there's a correlation between the books I like and personality types. See, I used to play Spider Solitaire like years ago, but I have not gotten back into it. And the solitaire game that I have right now, like, you could put it on Vegas mode and win pretend money, and like it makes me feel like I'm rich when I'm getting almost like $300,000 for playing solitaire. So I just do that. Final Fantasy games and a game called Dungeon Keeper and World of Warcraft. Gotcha. Hello, Jess. I tell you, housing market is crazy.
This guy is so lost.
He's still lost.
He's so lost. And of course, he only speaks Spanish. So this is going to be great. But like, I can see where he was like near one of the buildings, which is like, he's near that building. No, come this way. He just is on my way. Like, my dude, I can see you struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't avoid going into this complex to get to me. You can't. I'm in the maze.
Yeah.
That's my one regret here.
Yeah.
I guess.
But it makes you safer.
Yeah. Which
is
importantes.
Just talking about how nuts the housing market is right now.
It's wild.
Yeah. It's like we were hoping to find a place this year, but like honestly, obviously now we're moving apartments, so it's not like that it's gonna happen this year. But
right,
we're like maybe next year, and I have all of these alerts from Zillow showing up, and like I keep finding these houses that are like, oh, that's actually really nice and exactly what we need, and $300,000.
Where are you going? Oh, wait. Oh, I know. My pin is messed up. Oh, okay. I see what I fucked him up. Sorry. I see my mistake. I messed it up. Because that's the building we want. Right. Okay. Yeah, here. Save that. Oh, this is so stressful. Oh, okay. He might be behind my building. Nice. The anticipation of me as receiving my food. I hope you guys are all on tenterhooks right now.
We're like edge of our seats.
Like, we need the food. Food.
Oh, I had to demonstrate the pizza dance for my husband the other day.
You had what?
I said I had to demonstrate the pizza dance.
Oh, wow. That's been a while.
It is so long ago.
It's pizza dance. Wow. That has been a hot second.
Yep. And you know when I came up with that was like either 2019 or 2020. Because that's when like it was your video and I was in the chat.
Yeah.
And I was making chicken nugget pizza.
Yeah. Yeah. And like it's a slice of pizza. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's a slice of pizza. Slice of pizza. Pizza dance. Ah, that takes you way back.
Oh yeah.
A long time. Yep. Twister, what? What about Twister? Oh, my food thing. Food. Probably.
What?
Twister, the movie Twister.
Yeah.
I love that movie. I know every quote. And one of them is food. Food! Guys, we are
gotcha.
not invading my aunt's! And it immediately cuts to Aunt May's house.
Gotcha.
Oh, man, buddy, where are you going? Yeah, you gotta go behind. Yeah, I know the front shows the different numbers. You gotta go behind. Behind. I see him sitting right there.
Yeah.
He's gonna do the
Apartments
dumb thing.
are rough too. Like we got ours.
Yes, you can go around.
Really just
You can go.
I'm trying to remember how it worked out. Because like I had my apartment, which was a 1-bedroom. It was literally tiny and it was not great. It was in a not great part of town. And then when we were getting married, we were going to try and find a 2-bedroom to just, have more space. And we found like a really nice apartment that we wanted. But the wait list was months. And we're like, I don't know if we're going to get something in time for when we get married. So like we're going to have to live in my tiny little apartment month to month. And then at the last minute it became available like not 2 weeks before the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like mad dash move while we're like wedding planning, and it was crazy. Because my lease was up like the next month.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
so fun.
Crazy fast. Like
I have to do Monty's quote real quick for her. It's rabbit is good, rabbit is wise.
Mm-hmm.
So many quotes. There's so many good quotes. You've never seen it miss this house and miss that house and come after you. I can do that whole movie. I love that movie so much. It was my 5th grade, like, number one. As soon as I got home from school, I put it on while I did my homework. When it ended, rewind, start it again.
Uh-huh.
This guy.
So yes, Nazia, I am the same way. I'm always like refreshing the DoorDash page and like zooming in to see like is it there? Is it there? Is it there? Is it here yet?
Literally, he's like, should be.
And yes, return of the pizza dance and all the Twister things.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Never below 720K. That's ridiculous. I mean, Ohio is pretty decent in terms of cost. Like right now, I'm looking at 3 and 4 bedrooms, and they're like in the 300K range, which isn't a lot considering where like the national average is, but it's a lot compared to like what a normal person can just afford to buy.
I'm getting my food, I'm sorry.
No worries.
That they tie the bags. It's so annoying.
I know. I mean, I guess they do it to like be tamper proof or whatever.
What the hell is this?
What'd you get?
I asked for like no ranch dressing and they fill it up with ranch freaking dressing.
Uh-oh.
Hate that. It's a waste. Say none. Okay. Unless was one of those the was one of those the Caesar? I'm fine. Okay. Food. Drink. Food. Okay. So we're gonna be a good girl and eat our salad first.
Good.
fill up. It's not a very big salad. It's kind of depressing.
Mm.
For how much I paid for this salad, this should be a bigger salad.
Got your decently sized 3-bedroom for $370K, and that was considered a steal. Yeah. Although you're not in the US, so I don't know what that would be.
Iceland's wild. Salad. Then I got a little appetizer thingy. So I got some chimkin, mozzarella, and these little slider guys. So I ordered from Chili's because it was cheap. Yes, let's sprint.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't want to watch me. Oh, I mean,
spin for time.
Spin for time. 20.
All right. Let's see what I will be doing.
Woohoo.
Oops. Let me find my checklist again. 4. I am cleaning out the fridge. Oh, joy.
Woo!
All right, let me get the timer set up to 20 minutes.
I just saw Monty's. It's the extreme. I love it. Should we have a Twister movie night, guys? I'm so nervous about the sequel that's coming out this year.
All right. Here's our timer. 20 minutes in 3, 2, 1, go.
Begin.
Time's up.
Pika. I need an opinion. Share. Okay. So I've been working on, because I'm rendering video now, so I've moved on to working on my new spreadsheets for the year.
Mm-hmm.
And so I bought this spreadsheet pack from another booktuber whose spreadsheets were prettier than mine. And in their pack, they give you two options for a couple things. One of them is the TBR. I want to know you guys' thoughts on. There we go. They have two versions of doing a TBR. So, like, here's my January TBR. You check it off, it crosses it off. Great, cool. Very simple. It has all the months are all lined out. The second one is like this, where you can have this status. And so
interesting.
Go down like that.
Okay, I think I like that better because it's at a glance. You see, it's easier to see like what needs done and doesn't need done, and it goes along with the whole checklist thing of like seeing accomplishment.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Mm-hmm.
I like spreadsheets, okay? They're great. They're good stuff.
So, and then they also have another one, which I don't even know if I'll use. They have habit trackers.
Ooh.
So like this one. So like today is the 3rd I've done audio today. So far, I haven't read anything physical. So it'll let you track that. But there's this version, which is like by pages and hours and stuff. But I'm not really a habit tracker type of person.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't even know if I want to use these. This is a lot. This is too much to track, I think, because I'd have to calculate how many pages I was reading. And I don't keep track of that.
I would definitely not keep up on that.
So we're just going to go ahead and delete.
Like, if you were for a short period of time trying to track that stuff for a reason to like compare to whatever, I don't know. I could see that, but not for,
I mean, it's kind of cool to see like, oh, I've spent 3% of the month physically reading books and 6% of the month listening to books.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of fun. But yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if I like it very much. Because I don't even know if it is. Now we have transactions, which this is so on my old tracker, I had two separate spreadsheets, one for selling and one for acquiring. Which I liked better because I was very bad about tracking the books that I sold. So
are you able to like add another section of that, or?
Yeah, I mean, it has it as like on here. You can see you sold it, unhauled it, acquired it. So that's fine. So it's kind of nice. And then it shows I had to add this. This part I added to it. But it gives you your difference in how many you unhauled, bought versus sold, et cetera, et cetera. So it's kind of nice to see it all in one area. But on the other hand.
Right.
Yeah. So, but we've already started, like I fixed it. The year stacked stuff is all fixed and it works. And yeah. The only thing I don't like is because the first book I read this year was a physical, so it left this space blank.
Oh.
And that's weird.
Would that have done that if it was reversed?
So like if I had entered this book, which is this book here, onto this. This is where it's pulling from. So I just finished listening to this. And so there was nothing here. So this is the first actual entry. And so it put it as a second entry. Weird.
Which means that every time it's going to have gaps.
It might. So like, let's do a little test. Let's say the next one I do is Fiona Hardingham. Let's just say it's that. Let's see. Let's get into that one. So it's just because the first one is on the second. So it might just be something I deal with.
Yeah.
This is another thing I have to fix. I don't even know if I want to keep this, but I like this idea where it fills up a little bookshelf. With the programming they did it as physical, and I track hardcover versus paperback. So it didn't register Heartstopper as anything. And I cannot edit their formula. So it's weird. But I gotta figure it out. It's very annoying. But I might just it's not gonna hold enough anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read more than that. So I might just be like, nah, okay, bye. Bye to that. And then you have your I do like that their monthly stats is a pivot table. So I did fix the monthlies. The monthly is all set. And then it has a monthly side by side, which I still am working on. This is where I'm really at. But I decided to skip that nightmare of a headache and go over to this stuff. It's good fun.
Very fun. I always like playing around with spreadsheets and making fun things happen. Like ever since like I started doing NaNoWriMo, I would be impatient about like what I am just struggling here. So like the little like words per day to finish on time and like all of that stuff that's on
your stats,
Right. For some reason, I don't remember why. It might have been because it's like I knew I wasn't going to finish, so I was like carrying it over into December or something. I decided to make an Excel document that could do all of that. And so I made myself my little spreadsheet of all of my, here's my words my words today, and this is my total, and this is how many words I have left to write, and this is how many words I've got to write on time. If I keep writing at this pace, I'll finish on this date. That was a lot of fun. But I like playing around. I generally have to like extensively Google things when I'm going to make one because like I never.
Sometimes your microphone is cutting out. By the way, it's like getting very quiet.
My dishwasher's going.
What?
I said I bet you it's because my dishwasher is going.
Maybe.
Hopefully that's not too big of a problem. But yeah, I was just saying I don't really know how to just make the spreadsheets, so I have to like Google stuff, but
that's how I learned anything. On like I use Google Sheets now because I prefer it over Excel. But I have Googled so much, and like so that's why I bought this person's spreadsheet so I could see what their formulas were because I wanted to learn it. But the way that when you finish making a formula, it reformats with like, I need to parse this. Let me parse the formula. And that's annoying, but I like the setup they did, so I wanted to use it instead of starting from complete scratch again. So I like the things that I'm like, I didn't know you could do that with Excel. Like the progress bar. Wait, I didn't show you the progress bar. Cool. Yo, this is the coolest stuff I've ever seen. Series tracker. This guy, okay? So you pretend you write in how many you have here, I'm gonna have to make this bigger though, because I have series that go above 15. But like as you finish it
Oh,
fills it
that's really cool.
up. So I'm like, I need to learn this. This is your formula, people.
I just recently figured out how to do check marks.
The tick box.
Because it's
Yeah.
like ready to go.
It's amazing, and I love it. So, cool. You have some questions in the comments.
Ooh. Oh, so this, yeah. I scrapped it in that I'm not going to continue that particular story. However, because the story was about people doing NaNoWriMo and writing stories, and I summarized each of their stories in the story, I'm probably stealing them.
Sure.
Because I like their stories more than mine.
That's like in in Acing It, the main character is in a writing club, and she and her coworkers are all in this club together, and they're all writing different books, and I'm like, kind of want to write those books.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, did it finish rendering?
Oh, for instead of the spreadsheets. Gotcha. Yes, storyception. And they're like totally different genres from each other. Because like one of my characters was writing like this like a rom-com, like teen, whatever romance novel, and it's like very chick flick kind of. The main girl has to try to help this guy fall in love with her friend because she doesn't like who her friend is dating, but then she falls in love with the guy instead, and all the cute moments where she's trying to teach him to be the perfect guy for her best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And then meanwhile the guy is like writing this high fantasy novel of this guy who's going on in this adventure to try and slay this beast, and then that's been killing like everybody who tries, and then ends up in this like contest or something.
Yeah. The main character in Acing It is writing kind of a cozy fantasy, reminiscent of like Legends and Lattes. So that's her realm that she's working on, and then her bestie is just writing like the gayest book to ever gay. And then another one is hardcore like romance girly. And then you have the old man of the group who is already a published author. So he's more of the guide, but he's written a lot of like lit fic kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. Good times. Yeah.
Cool.
Any hoodles?
So we're snacking on my plantain chips. This is one of my few snacks that I can have.
Nina loves horror so much. I find the lack of horror in this conversation concerning. This is not a horror girly. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read. Oh, it arrived. It's here. It hath come to my door. Apocalypse Cow.
Interesting.
It's there. It doesn't count towards my buying books this year because I bought it on the 30th, 31st. It just arrived this year, so it doesn't count.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of horror. There's some more scary things that I like, but it's more like suspense and like thriller stuff. Like I mean, I watch a lot of true crime stuff.
I just watched a true crime thing today while I was working. Not really, sort of true crime. It's on
Yeah.
Netflix. It's like the teen wilderness camp documentary.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that.
it's brutal.
Of course, I don't have Netflix right now, but
Oh,
I
think it
had
just
good
came out.
parents. And then
It was a new release, so
Gotcha.
yeah,
The whole
brutal.
sharing thing kind of messed things up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At some point, we're gonna get it again, but
Monty would like to know what your favorite scary movie is,
oh,
or scary book.
Scary movies. It's like I watched a bunch in high school for my forensics class because we were watching a lot about like serial killers and stuff like that. And so like whenever we would finish our homework in forensics class, we would just like watch NCIS or she'd put on a movie or something. And then she actually had like required watching for us that we had to get signed off by our parents. That we saw Along Came a
Wild.
Spider, Murder by Numbers, and Bone Collector.
I've never seen any of those.
If you've heard of Silence of the Lamb, it's along
Yes.
those lines.
Yeah.
I have not seen Silence of the Lamb, though. That's one that she's done other years.
Okay. I'm like, that's the iconic one.
I know. That's the one everybody talks about.
Yeah.
I just never had a chance to watch it.
See, for me, there's so many genres of scary movies. So like there's like the slasher and there's like the paranormal. So those are my two that I watch. Less so on the slasher. I will watch more paranormal horror, so like ghost stuff. I like.
Yeah,
So
I don't really like either of those that much.
I like The
the most,
Conjuring. I like The
yeah,
Conjuring.
no.
I
hate
haven't
that.
watched all the Conjuring universe, just The Conjuring and Conjuring 2 and Conjuring 3. Those ones I've watched, but I haven't watched like Annabelle or The Nun or anything like that. For slasher, I only like one, and that's Scream. Because it makes fun of the genre and subverts it. I love it. It's timeless. It's great. I love Scream.
I really don't like either of those genres. I don't like stuff being super gory. If it's like
That's my other, I don't like super gore. But I like camp and I like spooky ghosts.
For me, it depends on the camp. I don't know. Certain campy things I really like and certain things I don't. And I haven't quite figured out what the difference is, but
sure. But if we're talking scary book, now I always say this. I say this all the time. It's And the Trees Crept In by Dawn Kurtagich. I recommend it all the time. It's so creepy. It's a great audiobook. Love it. And then like on the opposite side, because that's more of a paranormal one, the opposite side, more the slasher side. Also, as we were talking about Silence of the Lambs, it's the YA version, basically. Not a retelling, but like very similar. And that's None Shall Sleep by Ellie Marney, which is fantastic. And again, the audio, it's so good. So, yeah.
I have not.
Not at all. I don't know how many, if there
I don't think I know of any. Bone Collector is a good movie. Yes. I have trouble like that one and Murder by Number. I always forget which one is which because it's like I watched them around the same time and then I just, yeah. And you liked it better than Silence of the Lambs.
I guess I'll have to watch Bone Collector.
Yeah, it's a lot of like the kind of movies that I like and shows are like the detectives are trying to catch the serial killer, but like you don't know when they're gonna strike next, and it's like you're trying to like outsmart them, and so there's like mental like tension and like all of that.
Yeah. See, I hate like in basic shows, like I hate basic law shows, basic cop shows and stuff. If it has that spookier serial killer aspect to it, then I'm more inclined to watch it. So that I like, but Yeah, it's hard to get me to like that genre because I'm just such a fantasy girl. I love my fantasy. I love my
Yeah.
romance. When
I
it's
will
done
say that back
well,
when I had Netflix, the one like paranormal thing that I actually got into was Lockwood and Co. The
I read the books. I
I have
haven't
not
watched
read
the
the
show yet. It was one of Lockwood and Co. was one of my first forays into audiobooks. That was when I was first training myself to listen to audiobooks, and Lockwood and Co. was one of them. And I enjoyed them.
Good? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
they're fun. I haven't watched the show because I'm scared that my memories will be tainted.
Oh, see, I mean, to be fair, I don't have the book to compare it to,
Yeah.
but I really enjoyed the show. And it was like right on the cusp of like what would be too much for me for like paranormal scariness.
Gotcha.
And I feel like it's probably pretty mild, but I just but I did really like
we missed Snazzy's comment saying I can only do B movies, scary movies because I'm a chicken, but I like scary books.
Yes. Yeah.
It really depends for me on that scary book. I'm trying to find a good one that I like again. But Dawn Kurtagich is my girl for horror. And I have to read the sequel to None Shall Sleep because we got a sequel. It's exciting, but yeah. I think if I read any other good horror this last year, but none are coming to mind immediately. And all the books are over here and they're facing the wrong direction. So, yeah. Well, would you like another sprint? How are you feeling? You've been going for 2 hours. I don't know if you're more than that or what.
I mean, I got more to do, so I might as well. As long
Let's.
as you're up for it.
I'm here.
All right.
We got 25 this time. 25. So I'm actually going to post this video. If you are subscribed to my Ko-fi, you might be able to see it sooner. I don't know how it will function exactly. I'm intending it for it to be early release to those on my Ko-fi, but I have never done it before, so we'll see. Okay, Nina, night-night.
Oh. Have a good night. Like multitasking.
Yeah. Well, it's hard. You're on a laptop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's harder to stream from a laptop and manage everything.
Right. My desktop is in the same
I've
room
got
where
dual screens and stuff going on. Like I have a whole battle station. So.
That would be so nice. But yeah, no. I have to have like I wish I could just share like what my entire screen looks like, where it's like the whole thing. I've got my window in like this much of it.
Yeah.
And then I've got behind that, I've got my timer and everything. Because if I just leave the timer in the background, it doesn't move on my video.
Oh, it's great.
So I have to have it like.
Want me to run the timer?
Huh?
Would that be easier? Would you want me to run the timer?
Oh, I mean, if you want to.
Oh, and my sister's calling me, so you go ahead and start.
Okay, here. All right. 3, 2, 1, and go. So I realized we were like starting it in a hurry that I didn't roll a dice for the last sprint, but then I also realized that it doesn't matter anyway because in my last sprint I was cleaning out the fridge and the dishwasher was going, so I wasn't ready to dump the stuff out of the containers yet because they are going right in the dishwasher. There's not going to be any time in between opening them and them being washing.
Gotcha.
And so yeah, and then the dishwasher was still going. So I
Yeah.
think my sprints are just kitchen.
I am now uploading.
Woo.
Literally right now. Enlisted. Cool. And I've been working more on the spreadsheet, debating what I am putting in the, because there's 2 monthly trackers as well, by the way. But I like both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So we're using both of them.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, that's what my phone was going off with my sister, who doesn't call me very often. And she starts the call with, "Quick, red alert." I'm like,
oh man.
I thought, because her cat hasn't been doing great, I thought there was going to be like, I need help with my cat because I'm the go-to animal person. Immediately, I'm like, what's wrong? It's no, there's tickets for Fica Blanca. She needs to know if I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yes, obviously, I'll go. So, yeah, it was very entertaining. So I'm going to see Fica Blanca in February. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Anime nerd people will know.
Yeah.
Weebs will know. But yeah, apparently they're coming here. I didn't ask what theater. Where are they performing? That's a question. Well, yeah. So yeah, I'm just putzing around with this. And then, yeah, if you're subscribed or if you have done, I found there's settings on Ko-fi, by the way. I can do it to all supporters. So even if you've done a one-off donation, you'll be able to see it. So you don't have to subscribe as a monthly supporter on Ko-fi. It'd be great if you can. Literally, I have one subscriber on it right now, and it's my old boss. Oh, nice. It's at the Gothic.
I suppose since I have the power, I can do. Oops. Hold on. Can I? Do I have the power? There we go.
She's got the power.
This is,
oh, yeah.
I'm assuming the correct link.
I mean, that's my original introduction to Qwordy 101, very, very old post.
Yeah, it's just the first thing that came up when I opened everything.
That's funny. Just Ko-fi.com/7DGillis is the actual thing. I'm still waiting for YouTube to process the video so that I can link it to the Ko-fi page. And then we'll be good. But yeah.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why it came up with the other thing first. So
yeah, no, it does. It does what it wants.
Just remove that.
So yeah, I don't think there's a minimum. I don't know if there's a minimum on Ko-fi to donate, but my boss, my old boss, he used to be my boss until very recently, literally donates $6 a month. So basically he pays for 2 coffees a month. So if you so desire to support me on a regular basis, you can do that. I need help because I still have all these bills to pay from this crazy moves.
Yeah, it's
breaking of leases and things. Don't break leases, guys. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, Fica Blanca. Also, just because I just saw this again, in case anyone needed to know, ColourPop This was a Christmas present from Tycho and Jace. Got me the eyeshadow palette for Sailor Moon, by the
Oh,
way. Eyeshadow
very
palette.
nice.
Yeah. So I'm a little like the names are not the sailors. They're like random things, and they're not quite like the colors of the Sailor Scouts, which is what I would assume they would be. But it's fine. Like the title, they're called like Twinkle, Save the World, Schoolgirl, So Cosmic, Aqua,
So,
Starlight,
what they
Friends.
did was they had somebody watch like a clip
Yeah,
and just make up names for things.
yeah. And then slap Sailor Moon on it. I don't mind though. Like they're good colors though. Like I love the palette. I was just like, where's my green for Jupiter? I need a Jupiter palette.
Yeah.
No. Happy Christmas to me. It's funny, like, you guys, like, what do you think I would like for a present? More than anything. Number one thing.
I mean, my first thought would be books.
Exactly, right? You would think books or book gift card. But this year, somehow, it was makeup.
Interesting.
So I got makeup and I got a Sephora gift card. Like, I did get a Barnes & Noble gift card, but but that was pretty much all I got that was bookish. Wow. So I'm like, okay. All right.
Are you talking about my deep dish video? My deep dish pizza video.
Probably because I don't make deep dish pizza at all.
It's on my channel somewhere if you want to go find it and find the recipe. But yeah, I have not made that in a while just because it's pure carbs and cheese. Mm-hmm. So it's like
it's the best kind of meal. What are you complaining about?
Right. I'm complaining
the whole 30 thing you're doing.
I'm like the highest weight I've ever been in my life, and whew, yeah.
Luckily, I'm not back to that yet. I did weigh myself for the first time today, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I'm definitely at my highest point that I've ever been, and like it's not necessarily that I'm like vain and just like not, thinking that I don't look good or something, because it's like I know compared to a lot of people, like I don't know, I always feel bad like comparing myself to other people of like or smaller size, because it's like that's not what it should be about. It shouldn't be about like looks or whatever. But I don't know. I do just feel bad about myself, and then also it just hurts. Everything hurts.
Yeah. That's honestly the reason why I'm like I need to be more active, is because I've noticed, especially my knees, like and my lower back. I'm like, I need to do more movement to prevent more further issues. So I am definitely like less focused on the weight loss and just wanting to make my body more resilient, because I have a lot of stairs to get up now. So I need to fix those things more so. Granted, weight loss will help with those things, especially the knees. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, on the one hand, doing this whole 30 partially to lose weight, but also partially to find out if I have any triggers that are like causing inflammation and like brain fog and fatigue and all that.
Yeah.
But then once I start to lose that weight, I'm hoping that that's also just going to, I've heard just losing 10% of your body weight is like where you notice the most difference right away, which is like, that would be great.
Yeah.
Because for me, that would be 22 pounds.
Not bad. Let's go for it. You said
Yeah.
10%?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have to lose much more than that. And you lose like 26, 27 pounds. Let's do it.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Ah!
We got this.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
like my
go
big
for
goal for
that.
this year is just losing as much of that weight as I can. And like for January I'm doing Whole30, and then for February I'm doing low FODMAP diet, which is like, I don't remember what it stands for, but it's big words.
Sure.
And then after that I'm doing Mediterranean diet for a month, and then I'll see like what has, if it has been any triggers, or if anything, works better than others. Like I'm also on Noom, so I can like track my weight loss. And yeah, then I'll just kind of decide on my diet from there, and hopefully not go back into eating the bad things. Good night. Thank you for joining.
Why didn't that work? What did I do that didn't work? Oh, it's not that. Why? Hold on. What did I mess up?
What have you done?
This is what it is on mine. Huh? Is it the wrong? No, it's L. That should work. Why don't work? Why rude?
Computer gremlins.
Array arguments to countifs are of different sizes. No, they're not. D2D and L2L. D. This is true. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Sorry. Spreadsheets. Spreadsheets. I don't, because like this formula that I just plugged in works perfectly fine on my old tracker. Refuses to work for this one.
Weird.
I don't understand. Bah. Okay, Snazzy, have a lovely night. Snazzy's going bye-bye.
Yeah, he already said bye while you were looking back and forth.
D2D. It's got to be a comma there. And it's a comma there. Does it not want the tracker in this version? No. Wait. Tracker K2K. Yeah, it should be red. Oh. Stupid. I forgot. So on my old sheet, it's called tracker. And on this sheet, it's a different name.
Oh.
I'm stupid. It's fine. Everything is great. Now it's all working. It's called.
So
I look at two things that say the same thing.
A few nights ago, I had this dream that I was a spy. But like, I didn't get to do any like cool spy things. I was just like undercover at some conference as somebody just attending to watch my friend give a speech. And in the meantime, I'm like, I gotta find the bad guys, and I'm like I go backstage or whatever to some supply room and I overhear whatever this plan is and I see the bad guy and I'm like, "Oh no." And then somebody hands me this like flute, like this wooden flute, and then I realize, oh no, the next clue is I need to stand on these bricks on the ground in a certain order and it will play a song. And it was very much Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses.
Ah!
But like, so I'm like trying to figure out the pattern that I'm supposed to step on, but then I'm like, oh no, the speech is about to start. And so I had to run back in there. And then some guys start bringing in the sound equipment so that my friend can give the speech. And I recognize one of them as one of the bad guys. And I'm like, oh no, this isn't your sound crew. We've got to go. That was like the whole thing.
Oh my god. That's beautiful. Oh, why do I bother with a monthly tracker, y'all? It's so stupid.
Mummified?
And why are you a 1.0? What are you doing 1.0 to? Qua? Format your number like a normal human. There we go. Sorry. I talk to spreadsheets. It's just how I operate. Okay.
Gotcha. So is this in reference to you?
Remember when your friend had that dream about being mummified by our enemies and it was on a funeral barge going down on the Nile? I do not remember that. But Polyvoony is notorious for remembering everything in my life that I have forgotten.
I cannot remember.
You remember who that was? Was it Misha?
Oh, it was my friend. It was Heidi? I wonder, because I know we've talked about dreams and stuff, but I didn't remember that one. I always remember her dream where she turned into a can of sparkling water. And somebody sent her back to the factory.
Wow. Wow.
But yeah, I did not remember the mummy one.
That's just...
But yes, it was Heidi.
That's a short story if I've ever heard one. Like, someone write that. It's probably like about some like existential crises, you know, lip fic nonsense.
It's like just people reading it are gonna think it's so like meaningful.
So deep.
Yeah. What does it mean? And it's literally just because she had a dream that she turned into a can of sparkling water.
Yeah. You just don't get it, okay? You're not smart enough to get
it.
Right.
You don't know.
Cracked me up beyond belief.
Been thinking about like weird dreams lately. Have I told you about the stuff that Steven has been doing? So he has never been the type to sleep talk or sleepwalk. Except for now being aware of me in the bed, because he's, you know, obviously never been sharing a bed with somebody when he's at the state where he could be. So now that he's like aware that I'm there when when I'm getting up for the morning, because like I get up at 7 and he doesn't need to get up until 10. And I'm like moving around or something like that, he will start talking to me sometimes. And it's also happened on days where like we're both sleeping in and I'm like kind of finally getting up and realizing like, oh, we need to get up and get moving and get ready to leave. So one morning I'm really struggling to get him awake. He will wake up for a few seconds and then kind of grunt like he's conscious, but then will immediately fall back asleep. And I cannot keep him awake for the life of me. And so finally I just gave up and I'm like on my phone and I'm like, I'll try again in a little bit. I don't have the patience for this right now.
Right.
Then out of nowhere, he like he's coming to life from the dead, just goes, pants.
That's unsettling.
And I'm just like, what? And then he's like, that was a dream, wasn't it?
Okay, well that's like, I love that.
It's so great. And then it happened like a couple of times since then.
Okay.
So
God.
oh man. I have them like noted down in Discord. Like I messaged them to him so we could like keep track.
Yeah.
Because it was funny and we wanted to remember.
That's, oh my God. Yeah. It's like a dream journal except creepier.
Right. And it's always like when I'm trying to wake him up.
Right.
Because, you know. Let's see.
Oh.
Where did it go? I think it was after that. Like losing track of where it went. Okay. So after that. That's then. That. Okay, here we go. So he sets his alarms from 9:30 to 10 because it takes him like half an hour to actually get up out of bed, and he'll just go back to sleep every time. And so it was like 10:30 or something and he was still asleep. So I went in to check on him and I woke him up and I asked him, "Hey, was 10 o'clock your last alarm?" And he like mumbles something and I'm like, "What?" And then he's like, "I prefer the beta."
Why didn't that make sense to you? I don't understand. What didn't you get?
I prefer the beta. And so like a few minutes later, I asked him again, like, "Okay, you got to get up. It's time to get up." And he's like sits up and he has this hurt look on his face. And he's like, "I'm collecting all the items for Shining Force 2." He told me afterward that in his dream I had tasked him with this. And he was like so offended that I would be on him about getting up when I was doing what you said.
Right?
Like,
well,
right.
it was really rude of you to give him that task and then interrupt him. So that's really on you.
Right. And then the next one. So other thing about Steven is because this is something that he does, he has to put his phone on the other end of the room and like stand up and go turn off his alarm. Because otherwise if it's next to him, he'll just turn it off in his sleep. And so the way that our room is set up, you've got like, I'm like trying to figure out, if you imagine that this is the room, like this here is the bed, and then up here is like a little half wall where he puts his phone, and then over here is like the vanity and like our closet over here.
Right.
So he's in bed. He stands up, walks past the vanity. He completely walks past the phone and then opens the closet door and just starts swinging it back and forth, examining both sides of the door. And I'm like, still in bed. I'm like looking over it. I'm like, what is he doing?
We sure we're not possessed.
Sure. So he gets back in bed after finally turning off his alarm. And I'm like, what were you doing over there? And he's like, turning off my alarm. I'm like, no, before that, when you were over by the closet. And I said, what? Checking for defense.
Oh, I love him.
And then that same morning, like 10 minutes later, when his alarm went off again, he stands up, makes it halfway to where his phone is, stops in the middle of the room, goes, turns around and gets back in bed, leaving the alarm going.
Hi, Bob. Welcome to this fun, adventurous time about Amanda's husband.
Yeah, it's so funny.
This is quite hilarious. I thoroughly enjoy
So
this.
yeah, I keep hoping that it'll happen again and something funny will happen, but it's
Just
just like,
get, like,
once in
get a
while.
security camera for your room so you can record it.
Right.
People love them sleepwalking
I
videos.
talk some in my sleep as well, just because it's like I'm aware that he's there.
Mm-hmm.
And so like my subconscious is like, oh, I should, be
Talk to the
interesting
person there,
company.
yeah.
But I never say actual words. So yeah, I just like random sounds.
Very rarely. The only time I think I've ever like talked in my sleep, I mean, I think I've done it a few times where I just don't remember. Ones I remember is when I was hospitalized when I was a teenager, and I was on all the medications when my appendix burst. And it wasn't necessarily, I mean, it was kind of like talking in my sleep, but I was like half aware of my surroundings, but half dreaming. And I was hallucinating a lot because of the druggies. And I remember laying in bed in the hospital. My mom is there the whole time with me, like sleeping in the windowsill. And I was hallucinating my sisters at the foot of my bed arguing. And I knew I was in the hospital and stuff. Like that hadn't changed. And I was laying there and I was yelling at them to shut up so I can get some sleep. And I had said that out loud and my mom went, "What?" And then I was awake and went, "I'm hallucinating still." And I was just like adamantly yelling at my sisters for that. So super fun times. But yeah, that's really the only time I know. The only other weird thing I do when I sleep, and I've mentioned this before on my streams, is if I am like extremely exhausted and I've just like, I've been out all day or something and I'm just so exhausted and I'm laying on my back. It only happens if I'm laying on my back. Does not happen anytime, but I'll be laying there and I'll breathe and I'll be relaxing. And then all of a sudden I'll just go, huh. I honk.
I do know that I've done that before. I've caught myself. It always like scares me awake.
Yeah,
but I have
like,
done that.
It makes me angry because the first time I did it, I was at a choir and we were on a choir tour in college and I was with 3 other girls in this room. And like, yeah, Hollis heard it. Hollis heard it. Because it's like, yeah, especially if I go out on like a vacation or something, I'm out on tour or something like that, that is really exhausting, right? It's super fun, but very exhausting. And my body just relaxes into me honking.
See, like I, ever since childhood, under the right circumstances, have sleep talked, but like not actual words, just kind of like making noises that sound like they're supposed to be words, but they're just not.
Yeah.
Apparently though, one night I was like really into it, and then there was a pause, and then I just said, "Wow."
Beautiful.
Stephen just thought it was like hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Hala. Bye.
See you later.
Bye. I also need to read it's so stupid. I have an arc and I thought I had until tomorrow and it came out yesterday.
Oh.
So I feel stupid and I should have read it, but I missed it.
Yeah.
But now I have another arc I need to read before the 20th.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to do good about arcs and I'm already failing. I've already failed. Well, this wasn't my total fault because NetGalley lists arcs that have already come out for some reason. And I was approved for these one that came out in March of last year, and then 2 that came out in November. And it approved me for them. And I'm like, these are ARCs. Why did you approve these? So those are like past due. But now My Fragile Enchantment by Alison Saft is past due. So the next one I have to read is The Invocations by Crystal Sutherland. So that's. And then we've got a bunch. I have a bunch that are due February 6th. 1, 2, 3.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, anyway. How you
Guess we
doing?
should maybe set up another sprint.
What are we doing another sprint?
See if I can get this moldy food in the trash and
We got a long one.
oh boy.
We got the 45.
Oh man, we're going
That's probably my
until
final
midnight.
sprint. That's probably the final sprint.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. If
And
you want
then
that. Also,
I'm
I
not
have my
rolling the
timer up now if you want it to be on my screen so that
Okay.
you don't have to block out your entire screen.
Cool.
Let me present the timer. Oops, whoops. I messed up. 45. There we go. And you go like this. And there's a timer.
See,
Okay.
That's another reason that it's great is because you can go full screen if you've got
You're
2
full
things,
screen.
and I can't. I just have to have it like in theater mode and
Yep.
try and
Make it work. One day we'll get you a good setup. And you'll have all these
that would be so
screens.
nice. I need like a webcam for my
Yeah.
desktop computer, and that'll be great.
Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm going to click the button. I have
Right.
clicked the button. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing, 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 bing.
Hmm.
Woo, we did it. I did more spreadsheet. There's so much more to do.
I got another load of dishes done, and
Yeah.
nasty, stinky dishes are running in the dishwasher now.
Better catch them.
Oh, brother.
I'll go home. I'll just take myself out of the show. Fun.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Yep. I feel very accomplished, although it feels like I only got kind of one thing done, but you know.
Yeah, I only got one thing done. This is taking me forever to do. And I need to divvy up my time between. But I got the video done, so
Yeah.
we're good.
And like at the very least, I mean, while I was washing dishes, I was like prioritizing like what's going to make this easier to do later? Like what pan am I going to want to cook my breakfast in? Like I'll make sure that's done. I'll make sure the stove is clean. I'll make sure that whole like counter is ready to go.
You're a thinker.
Because then it's like now tomorrow, if I didn't have that ready, my breakfast would be cashews and grapes again.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. Like I need
as much as that's a very mambo breakfast.
Yeah.
You will turn into a bird if you keep eating that way.
Oh no. So yeah.
Cool.
I'm thinking of having eggs tomorrow.
Nice.
There's surprisingly not a lot of meat available that is Whole30. You know how much sugar is in meat?
A lot.
It is an insane amount.
Damn.
Like bacon, sausage of any kind.
Yeah.
Is just cram-packed full of sugar.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And it's like it doesn't need some sugar.
Gotta have your sugies. Get your sugies.
And it's like I can find it online. There's like Applegate Naturals has some without, but they don't sell it anywhere near me. Like I would have to drive half an hour to like a Whole Foods.
Yeah. I drive far for a lot of things, so
Yeah.
Yeah. But I get it.
Yeah. We are planning on making a Whole Foods run probably this week, so we'll probably pick some up then. But it's
for me though, like my whole thing with driving is like, how much of my audiobook can I finish? So half hour? Solid. Woo!
I found some beef hot dogs that I'm using in place of sausage to get me by. And if I cut it up like real small and like mix it with scrambled eggs, then I like almost don't notice that it's not sausage.
Wow.
So that's my strategy.
Nice. Well, good luck to you on it.
Yeah.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you for joining me.
You're welcome. It was fun.
I know. We need to do this more often.
Yeah.
I'm like thinking about, I don't know if I want to do a weekly thing, just because like I have no idea what's coming up in my life.
Sure.
But I'm free like every Wednesday night because my husband streams and it's like I've got nothing to do while he's streaming. So it's like I feel like Wednesday nights are a good time.
Gotcha.
So whenever it's
sometimes
a good time.
They are, sometimes they aren't for me. It depends on the week.
Yeah. So you have to let me know and it'd be fun to do more of these.
Hanging out. Woo. Cool. All right.
Thank you for coming. Oh, actually.
Thanks for joining.
And thank you. And goodbye.